I'm first, woohoo!
Ha, you got here second? Be quick next time, Pepega.
you doing? Happy Monday. Do you want to finish your tic-tac-toe game? How are you doing, Mr. Kennedy? Good to see you. How is your family? How is it? You lost anyway? Let's see. I mean, there's still hope. Probably, yeah. It's probably gonna end with a draw. You're right. But yeah, how are you? How are you all? What's new? Guys, do you think that I got sunburned on my trip? Just a little bit? Oh yeah, that side's worse. Just a little bit. Yeah, yeah, we got there and my dad and I finished unpacking and we're getting ready to like make sure that all of our stuff was ready for the next day. And I look at him and I'm like, hey, did you remember to pack sunscreen? And he was like, no, did you? Neither of us brought sunscreen. But it's fine. I only have a bug bite or a 5 where I'm sunburned, so I can't scratch them. Wonderful. We did remember bug spray, but we have sweet blood, so it had limited effectiveness. Feeling a little bit because you've been drinking orange juice, you're mild. Oh no! Why is it so yummy? All the best things in life are the things that you can't have. As someone who can't have dairy or gluten, all of the best things are the things that I can't have. But you know, if you think it's worth it, you do you. Nachaholic, hello, welcome in, how are you? What did I miss? Diagoose, oh my gosh, you got first this time, congratulations! Diagoose and Mike, thank you for redeeming first and second. Welcome in, both of you. And then it was mostly tic-tac-toe, it looks like. If there's anything else I missed, let me know. But yeah, so I had a really great camping trip with my dad. We went out and we went orienteering, which is where you go out somewhere. Can be in the city. We've done one in the city and one that's in the middle of the forest, and you have a compass and a map, and you're supposed to find certain checkpoints in order, and it's timed. We did 2 courses. We came in, time-wise, we came in 4th place for the... so there's 4 difficulties. There's white is easiest, yellow is the next most difficult, orange is the next most difficult, and red is the hardest. So for yellow, we came in 4th place, and for white, we came in 5th place. 48 minutes and an hour and 48 minutes. Yeah, land navigation. But they call it orienteering. And then there's, I guess in California, there's going to be an international orienteering event sometime in the next month. Where there's gonna be like over 1,000 people participating, and one of the guys who was there was participating. He was like, yeah, this was good practice. And we're like, practice? Yeah, California. I can't remember the name of the actual place we went, but it was by the Lagunas, I believe. I know we visited Lake Cuyamaca on our drive back, so it was in that area. Yeah, and then we went geocaching the next day and found 4 geocaches, and then we drove home. Then I didn't even get car sick because I remembered my anti-nausea meds, but didn't remember sunscreen. I also didn't remember the wristbands, but it was okay. Yeah, this is just... I really hope it doesn't peel. That would suck. I didn't even think... I got back from the hike on the first day and I was like, I actually feel like I'm okay. I don't think I'm gonna get sunburned. The next morning I woke up and I have a bug bite that's right here, and I scratched it and was like, oh shit, I got sunburned. That I in fact did not get lucky. Look at this rock lobster. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it was a really fun weekend. It was cool to go camping. It was cool to go spend time with my dad. We were talking about it because as we were packing, he came in and was like, hey, did you want to bring alcohol or anything? And I kind of I was so taken off guard because I know that I'm old enough to drink now, but I haven't gone camping with my dad since I think I haven't gone camping with him since I was in high school when I was a teenager, and I was just so taken off guard when he asked me that. You haven't used sunscreen in like a decade, you don't need it, you just tan, not burn. Well, lucky you! I used to be like that. When I was in high school, I spent a lot of time at the beach. And I was one of those few people, I'm 27. It was one of those few people that was able to just not, burn even though I'm super white. I was very lucky, and now that I don't spend a lot of time outside, I feel like I can get burned from going outside during a full moon. That's an exaggeration. If that was the case, I would have been in much worse shape yesterday. If that was the case, I would have insisted we go somewhere and buy sunscreen. As it is, I just accepted my fate. Yeah. It is annoying, though. What about you guys? Do you have any fun things that happened over the weekend? Anything new? Any exciting life updates? Oh, also, I changed my bot from assistant, because it can't really be an assistant since it doesn't know anything, to fan. So hopefully, I wanted to make it a fanatical fan, but it didn't know what that meant. I was really hoping with fanatical fan it would come up with some very bizarre, entertaining things to say. For people who don't know what I'm talking about, just chilled in the dark with your boxers on, sounds like fun. Just played games, also sounds like fun. Mike, were you here when I was introducing my AI? I have an AI chatbot now. Bearbot Butler. Well, that wasn't very entertaining at all. It's not hiding, my dear user. I was simply waiting for the perfect moment to provide you with my exceptional services. Now that you have summoned me, let us carry on with our tasks. By the way, have you seen the latest stream of Lady Teddy? I heard she was slaying trolls left and right with her wit and charm. Oh yeah, slaying trolls. That's what I do. I'm closer, though, to not being able to stream. To being able to stream with the new— That's awesome! That's super cool! I didn't realize that you streamed, or are you getting ready to— Okay, yeah, I'm following you. Cool. But I will make sure to be there when you start streaming. I like my Bearbot. The initial— So I'm able to tell it what its personality is supposed to be, and the one that it came with is, you are an AI barking dog that hates everything. And I was like, what would that look like? I'm very curious. I'm curious what how much I can add to this bot. But I tried to teach it things like that I'm married to Sammy Sue's and it just didn't remember, so I was like, you can't really be an assistant if you don't remember things. I helped Archimus set it up for his stream, and his is a barkeep. I know, I'm a lucky woman. It's okay. Sometimes I wish I was married to her, and then I remember I'm very lucky because I am. It's great. Sorry. Bots like this have been around for 20 years. Why can't they add some? Right? It's ChatGPT. That's what it runs through. There's a program that connects ChatGPT and my Twitch account. So that's what and ChatGPT does remember things. So I was really disappointed that my bot doesn't remember things. But oh wow. Yeah, it is. Sort of. It's a streamer bot which connects a ChatGPT account and a Twitch account. Yeah, streamer.bot. There's if anyone's interested, I could post the video that taught me how to do it in my streamer section in my Discord. Yeah, I think it's really cool. It does cost money though, but it's like 3 cents equals 750 words. And the guy who told me about it rated me with like 70 something viewers, said that it only costs him like 7 cents a month on a busy month, and I was like, okay, yeah. That's easily affordable. I think I did the math, and for it to reach $1, it would need to be used like 276 times or something. Like, and that's assuming it used 100 words every single time. After the first day that I had it active, it had only cost me a cent. Now that I've messed with it, I wonder if that's still the case. I'll try to remember to look at it after my stream. But yeah, once I got back, I remembered to get canned air, and I cleaned the dust out of my computer, and then I went through and like deactivated a bunch of programs and cleaned my computer's memory and stuff. And then I went into Detroit Become Human, and I turned down the resolution as low as it will go, and I did all of the things. So I'm hoping that my computer will not crash again, because I really like this game and I don't want it to crash. Did you see the post last week about the lawyer who used ChatGPT to do his case settings? Even asking... All true, and then the judge was like, where did you cite this from? I can't find any of these cases. I didn't see the post, but I remember it may have been you that said something in my chat about it. I was talking to my dad about it this weekend while we were driving. I was like, yeah, did you hear that there are people who use ChatGPT for things that they shouldn't be using it for, like this, and that's just scary. We both thought that lawyer was really stupid. Do you know if he was disbarred or anything? Because I feel like he should be for something like that. It's just, if you're going to use ChatGPT to help you do your research, fact check it. Like, you can be lazy and I'll respect that, but at least be smart about how you're being lazy. Fact check, like that's just... But it's like scary how efficient it is at other things. He was talking about how he, just out of curiosity, he tried having it make a resume for him. He's not looking for another job, but just out of curiosity to see how it would turn out. And he just said his name and then some of like what his current job is, and it was able to go like find all of this information on him of like his previous jobs and where he went to high school, and it was scary but really effective, really cool. But like the fact that it was just able to find all of this information is just a little alarming. Did you hear about I guess there is like this brain implant that was approved recently that will connect, like approved for human trials, that will help you connect to your phone, and it's an implant in your brain. Just scares the shit out of me. Has anyone here seen the video Metasite? It came out in 2012 when I was still in high school. I remember my teacher showing it to our class. It's coming true. Although those are contacts. Do you agree with me? So you don't know if he got disbarred or anything, but yeah, he deserved to get chewed out. Do you agree with me that I wouldn't blame people if he got disbarred for that? You should not be allowed to access your phone with your mind. I have to say, the first night that I was out camping where I wasn't able to, I had service, but it wasn't great. It was so relaxing to me. I love streaming and being able to connect with all of you guys, but getting away for a little bit and just not having access to my phone and social media and everything, it was so relaxing. Yeah, I can't imagine, if it's literally implanted in your brain, that just sounds terrible. Oops. I did forget to advertise. I'm still planning on doing that giveaway for the code for Detroit Become Human. The next time I play this should be on Thursday. So I'll try and do the giveaway for a Detroit Become Human Steam code on Thursday. Because I want to advertise it a little bit. And I forgot to do that today, so I'm not gonna do the giveaway today. Being outside of connection ecosystems is emotionally and mentally relieving. Yeah, I slept very well on that first night. I didn't sleep as well the second night, but I slept very well the first night. Which I was not expecting since we went to bed. I think I fell asleep at 9:10, and usually I'm up till past 2. Necrotic, hello! Welcome in, how are you? How was your stream? Hey, do you think that I got sunburned on my trip? I just checked Instagram too frequently, as it is, to see if Sammy has replied to me. Oh, yeah. Definitely not mentally healthy. What actually happened with the case was the... Alaxric, hello, thank you, welcome. Thank you for the first time chat, welcome in, how are you? The lawyer handed over the case to another lawyer. I think he wasn't able to handle the federal case or something, and then the lawyer got him to cite his casework and sent it to him, but didn't double check the citings, and the lawyer sent, which was from ChatGPT. So a little more complicated. He told the judge he thought ChatGPT was more like Google search, that he does check all his sources, but didn't check. Okay, so that does make sense. Yeah, if he wasn't the one who initially did the research, he was just relying on another lawyer. That makes, yeah. Well, the initial lawyer should still definitely be reprimanded for that. And I'm good, Alaxric. You're liking the game so far? Good, what game are you playing? Yeah, yes, I am burnt. It doesn't hurt too bad, but it is annoying. I know. I am a ripe tomato. But no, I'm a lobster. I identify as a crustacean. Best sleeps I've ever had was when you're in the middle of nowhere, like, shut. Like right now, just shut in your walk-in closet with your PS5. I'm from California. Had it and didn't play all of it, just figured something new. That sounds like fun. That's really cool. I'm glad that you like it. Okay, well, I've gone over the camping stuff. Should probably get to the game. I know that it hasn't been a full hour yet. But let's just see how my computer does. Believe in you, Roxy. You are a strong, independent PC. You can do this. I believe in you. Just had to give it a pep talk. But you need to hear about the camping. Well, welcome in for Pink Lizard. I went orienteering, which is where you go out in the middle of nowhere with a map and a compass and you reach certain checkpoints. With my dad, we did 2 courses. The difficulties are white, yellow, orange, and red. And we did the orange one in 48 minutes, or the white one in 48 minutes, and then we did the yellow one in an hour and 47 minutes or something like that. Came in 4th place for yellow, 5th place for white. And then we went geocaching the next day. And I got just a little bit burnt. Yeah, that pretty much sums it up. Geocaching. Thank you. Welcome in, Marshmang. Neuralink is the one you're thinking of? Yeah, it was Elon Musk. Yeah, geocaching. Do you know what that is? I used to do it with my dad when I was younger, before smartphones were like super popular. So we literally had a device, and you would go online, and they would give you coordinates, and you plug it into the device. But now they have a phone app, so it's a lot more streamlined. And it will get you within like 30-ish feet of where the coordinates are, and then you have to go and look. And sometimes the geocache will be about this big, and sometimes it will be big enough that you can actually put stuff in, and there will normally be a log that you sign. Geocaching. If it's big enough that you can put stuff in, there will normally be little trinkets and stuff. Like I found a clip. There's one that we found one that was in an ammo box. It was about this big. It was hidden in a log. So it had there was like a couple dollar bills, which I've never seen before, and there was like little figurines and like a magnetic clip, other stuff like color pencils. I do like exploration. My mental health makes it difficult for me to go outside, accompanied by the fact that Even though I'm in my 20s, my body hates me and is falling apart. But when I'm able to get myself to go outside, I do really like camping and stuff like that. Did I leave a pair? I should have left a pair of sunglasses. No, I literally just have a bag of trinkets that I carry around with me in my normal backpack in case I decide to spontaneously go geocaching. So I had like little figurines and some seashells and stuff like that. We have that around where, yeah, it's everywhere. There's a free app called Geocaching that you can download, and there's like some of them that you need a premium membership, but the majority of them that are on there are free. There's an app where you can, yeah, exactly. Yeah, and there's normally hints and stuff. There's some of them that are more advanced. Like, my dad was telling me about this one. Like, again, it's been around longer than the app. It's been around for years and years and years. We went geocaching before there was an app and smartphones. We literally had a device. You had to manually plug in coordinates. And he said that there's one that was a puzzle cache where there were three of them that you had to go out and find. And once you found them, there would be coordinates that were inside each of the caches, and you would use that and then math and to triangulate where the coordinates of the fourth one would be. And so he did that, and he went out to this beach and was like looking around all over this beach and like digging up holes and just couldn't find it anywhere. So he emailed the guy, and the guy was clearly very math brain, and he was like, "Oh, you forgot to account for the curvature of the Earth. So this is what the math is supposed to look like." So he did it again, accounting for the curvature of the Earth, and it took him out to this tiny island that was just barely off the shore of the beach. So he got a surfboard and like paddled out to the island, and it was buried in between two palm trees. Really cool. How about geography and map making, that type of exploration? I uh less inclined for that sort of stuff. I'm not very good at drawing or patience. There's actually a class, one of the guys who was there was talking about how he's going to teach a class on how to make maps for orienteering sometime in this coming week. And we were thinking of trying to do one, but I don't think my dad and I are interested enough to actually go to a class for this. But yeah, geocaching is super cool. Here are the rules for anyone who's interested in trying it. If it's big enough that there can be trinkets inside, if you take something, leave something. Don't just take something. There was one that we found that I don't think people were respecting the rules because there was only one thing in there, so I didn't take anything and I left a couple trinkets. And keep an eye out for muggles. Meaning, don't let anyone who is not interested in geocaching, who doesn't know about geocaching, know where the cache is, because they won't respect the rules and they might just take the cache altogether. We're gonna recommend games like Civilization, Planetfall, and oh, games. Well, I might be more interested in that. I thought you meant like outdoorsy stuff. Yeah. Yeah, just once you find it, don't let other people know where it is and put it back where you found it. It is muggles. Yeah, if you look it up, if you look up the rules for geocaching, they say muggles. Keep an eye out for muggles. And muggles refers to people who don't geocache. Only in my dreams. I wish. Oh, that's not. Come on, buddy. I believe in you. You can do this.
I haven't seen you for a while. It's good to have you back.
Take up geocaching and I'll tell you. You saw me earlier today, dude. Okay, why aren't you showing up here? Come on, dude. Oh, that reminds me, there's another... A muggle? That makes sense. But overall, it was a very satisfying weekend. Went geocaching, went orienteering, spent time with my dad, went camping. Muggle squared.
I haven't seen you for a while. It's good to have you back.
There's a girl that I went to high school with, and we had the same name. So as far as you guys know, her name was Teddy. And so we would do group projects together, and we would just sign it Teddy squared. Crimson Sapphire, hello, welcome in, how are you? It's good to see you. Okay, why aren't you... Why aren't you capturing the game? This game just doesn't like being easy. It's always going to cause me problems, isn't it?
You look tired today. I hope you're doing okay.
The same first and middle name as you? Jeez. Music major in one of the classes, you had a max of 10. 5 of them are Mikes, and the professor's name was Mike. One of the Mikes just said, "Call me Bob." That's so funny.
It's good to have you back.
You had a very fair vote in Seeking Server. What did you vote for? And how was it very fair? Okay, come on, buddy. Why aren't you capturing? For the record, I did check and make sure I didn't make it invisible. And Eric, just how many infrared pinks would you expect? Guitar Hero, okay. I was like... I like the new name. Welcome. Why'd you change it? Why? Just why? It's fair because you counted the votes, I see. Okay, let me see if it will show other games. Let's do Goose Goose Duck. Just open Goose Goose Duck and see what happens. Oh, now it's wanting to update. Shit. Well, I didn't really want you to do that, but okay. I checked in for Pink Lizard. No, I didn't. This is like end of Sopranos. What is that? What was the vote for? Okay. Time for just chatting. Well, we might do that. And it is a cool name, Crimson Sapphire. Sounds badass. I told you about camping. Do you have more specific questions in Pink Lizard? We slept in a tent, drove out in my car. We made chili the day before, so we had chili for dinner, and we heated up on the propane stove. We didn't make s'mores because we had a bad experience with marshmallows several years ago. I will never have marshmallows ever again. Okay, so it's not the layer. The layer is not invisible. It's... Yeah, if Goose Goose Duck is working, so why aren't you working, Detroit Become Human? Don't tell me you got burnt by a marshmallow. I did not get burnt by a marshmallow. Why isn't chili chili? Because
Hello.
chili is
I hope
another
you're
word.
doing well. What would you like to do today?
Come on, buddy. Why? It wasn't Marshming. Okay, so what happened with the chilies or with the marshmallow story? This is a little gross. After I tell this story, I'm gonna reboot my computer to see if that will fix the issue. Fingers crossed. Yeah, what would you like to do? Yes, I would like to stream.
I
Please
hope you're okay today.
stream the game.
I know sometimes things can be difficult, but I'm here for you.
Oh, thank you. But you're not here for my stream, and that's what really matters. Okay. So, I don't even know how old we were. We were in this my dad and I were in this program. There was a group of people that would go camping. There was a father-daughter program. There was also a mother-son one that my mom and brother did. And it was called Indian Guides, which was later changed to Adventure Guides for reasons I didn't understand at the time, but I understand now. And there was one year where we went out, and I don't think many others, maybe one or two other families that went. I don't remember anyone else being there that one night. And we forgot to pack food, so all we had was root beer and Chex Mix. I was like, and water, but obviously I wasn't going to drink water at that age. So root beer and Chex Mix, that's what we had for dinner. And then I thought I'd teach my dad how to play Chubby Bunny. I don't remember how many I was able to eat, but however many it was too many, and I also made s'mores and just too many. Nothing good to eat, tons of sugar, too many marshmallows, and then I went to bed feeling kind of sick, woke up in the middle of the night, and spent the entire night throwing up. Like, the entire night. And I have not had okay, I have had one marshmallow since. Am I sad this came up? No. I just feel like it's kind of a gross story. Yeah. But that is the lesson. Bring real food when you go camping. Don't just bring Chex Mix and root beer. Like, if you realize you forgot food, at least get pizza or something. And also, Chubby Bunny's a dumb game. Ha 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 ha. I was sad that it came up at the time, let me tell you. I'm not overly upset. I've had one marshmallow since, and it was like 4 years ago, where I had a marshmallow just to see if I could stand the texture, because every time I tried to eat a marshmallow since then, like, just the texture and so gross. I couldn't do it. And I was able to eat it, and I was like, okay, this isn't as bad as I remembered. But it's still like, I don't think I will ever choose to eat a marshmallow. If it's in hot chocolate, though, marshmallows and hot chocolate is phenomenal. Yes, those are good. But marshmallows, just marshmallows. I can't do marshmallows anymore. Okay, I'm gonna reboot my computer, see if this works. I will be right back. Hopefully within 90 seconds. I'm back! Did I make it? Looks like I made it. Hell yeah. Cool. Nephilim Teddy, hello, welcome in. You had fried clams the evening before you picked your guts out all night, and when you were 8, could not eat them for 20 years. Turned out to be food poisoning. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, sometimes that just happens. Like, there was a medication I was on that made me nauseous, and I didn't realize that it made me nauseous, so I took it at the same time as, a vitamin that I was, like, a vitamin that had, like, vitamin B, I think. It's the one that makes your pee yellow. But that one also makes you nauseous, and you're not supposed to take them together on an empty stomach because they'll make you throw up. And, like, right after I took them together, I went and got food, but it was too late. And it was my first week on campus at the college I went to, and they had this really good, like, gluten-free bagels are not normally good, but these bagels were really good. And then there was this goat cheese that I've never had before that was really good that I put on it, and it was so good. And then I threw it up, and I was never able to eat it again because it made me feel sick. That medication ruined these bagels for me. Well, the cheese specifically. I'm not gonna just eat plain bagels. Camp was good. Yeah, I was talking about the, yeah, I like that I'm able to eat goat cheese without feeling sick. Yeah, camping was a lot of fun. It was really, really pretty out. We did 2 orienteering courses, came in 4th and 5th place. And I was able to do it without messing my knees up to the point where I was limping the next day, although my knees are definitely sore. I may or may not have gotten sunburned just a little bit. I don't like feta cheese either, and feta cheese is not always... I believe feta cheese in Europe is always goat cheese, but feta cheese in the States is often mixed with cow dairy, and I figured that out the hard way. Because it was on a salad that I thought would be okay, and then I got sick. So I looked it up, and it's not goat cheese all the time. You've had stinky cheese, better than you thought. Okay, so we're going... Wait, I need to open all of the other things that closed. Dashboard, manipulator. So there's Lumia, Bearbot, and the chat overlay. I agree that blue cheese sucks because I can't have it. I used to love Parmesan cheese. Can't have it. 10 cheeses? Good for you. I'll live vicariously through you. Okay, so now that is open. Bearbot should be live. Now let's open the game. Oh wait, no, I need to do the chat overlay. Real Parmesan should have no lactose. Really? What makes you say that? Although I'm not allergic to lactose, I'm allergic to cow dairy itself. Generally, that is the lactose. I know, but I can't have... I just know, when I first went dairy-free, the doctor that told me I needed to go dairy-free said I couldn't have lactose-free milk either.
I hope you
Okay.
had a good day. Welcome back.
Oh, come on, why? Is it like the border?
Accessing the options section.
Okay, well, I hate that. And it's also not working. It's on screen. Yeah, it's on screen. It is full screen. That's what I just was trying. I switched from full screen borderless to windowed to full screen. Now it's full screen again. Thank you. I appreciate, like, if you have more suggestions, I appreciate them because there's a chance that you're right. It's something I haven't thought of. And you don't like streaming the entire screen for fear of showing desktop? Yeah. I'm worried that I'll end up doxing myself somehow. When I first started streaming, someone told me a story about their friend who was like had a Steam pop-up that they accidentally clicked on that took them to Steam, which the last time that they opened Steam, it was right after they made a purchase, so it had their full name and their address, and because he was streaming full screen, it was bad. It's possible that OBS is looking to the wrong GPU source. I don't know how to check that. But it worked last time.
Your parameters have been saved.
You got this. Come on, OBS. By the way, Teddy, have you seen my AI?
Oops. I think your saved game is corrupted.
Shit.
Just kidding.
That was not funny. Jeez. Yeah, I got an AI chatbot. Its name is Bearbot Butler. You can talk to it. Wrong Teddy, but thank you. Diagoose, thank you for trying to help. I appreciate you. Thank you for the good luck and good night. Sweet dreams.
The most important thing is not to live, but to have a reason to live. That's a quote from Jean Genot, a French writer.
I don't know what else it could be. Maybe try thinking louder next time. I was able to tell it what its personality is, so it's supposed to be sassy, sarcastic, and funny. And also a fan of me. Okay, come on.
Are you familiar with Schrodinger's cat? Until you decide what happens, everything is happening at once. Like in Detroit.
Well, look who needs my expertise. Of course I can help you, my dear. Let's start with the basics. Have you made sure that the game capture source is properly set up in OBS, and have you checked if the game is running full screen mode? Sometimes this can be the reason why OBS can't detect the game. Well, have you tried asking Lady Teddy to join other streamers for a collaborative stream event? Yeah, it doesn't remember previous things said in chat. You would laugh your tail off if Fairbot actually fixes. Actually, it made me think of something. I can try going into full screen mode
Section.
and then close and open it again.
Your parameters have been saved.
Oh, that's exciting news. I hope she is up for the challenge. Maybe she finally realizes how tough it is to be a bot and play games at the same time. Okay, let's try this again. This game gives me nothing but trouble.
Good evening. Welcome to the Detroit Experience.
As a bot, I could tell you that the square root of 69 is approximately 8.30 long number, but as a sassy and sarcastic bot, I'll add that you should be careful for asking this for the square root of naughty numbers in public. Winky face. I like the bot too, damn.
Did you know Detroit was on the Underground Railroad? A route for slaves escaping into Canada during the American Civil War?
Wow. Okay. I'm gonna have to make a decision here.
Accessing the Options section. Your parameters have been saved. You look tired today. I hope you're doing okay.
Well, that's not what it was. What? No, it's Detroit Become Human. But it's not capturing for some reason. Last time I played this game, it made my PC crashed and now it's not capturing. So why did window capture?
Did you know Detroit was on the Underground Railroad?
Okay,
A
let
hub
me
for
see.
slaves escaping into Canada during the American Civil War?
Alice being the girl that I'm trying to save. Okay. I'm just checking to see if... No, it's not showing the game at all, so why... Oh, thank you. Look at all those follows.
Are you familiar with Schrodinger's cat? Until you decide what happens, everything is happening at once. Like in Detroit.
Okay. I guess I'll just try to be careful not to dox myself, I guess. Look who's trying to be all mathematically savvy here. The square root for 420 is number. Did you blow your circuits? I'm sorry that I'm making you guys all wait through this. Wait, I've got a command for this. Because I really do want to play this game.
By the way, I'm an ST200 model. I mean, I thought you might be interested to know that.
Okay. Interesting. The display capture is also not capturing my screen. What the fuck?
If a man has not discovered something he will die for, he's not fit to live. That's a quote from Martin Luther King.
According to the
I thought you'd
popular
like
song,
it.
the fox says, ring, 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 bat. Personally, I think the fox would have a lot more interesting things to say than that. What do you think, at username? Can't even remember your name.
If you find the game too easy
I'm a
or
butler
too
bot, not a
difficult,
bear bot.
remember you can change the difficulty settings in the options section.
Bear bot, butler, you are both. Aslan's never in a bad mood, jeez. Okay, so this isn't working. I could play a different game. I could switch over to Skyrim. Or we could just do just chatting. Do I have any other games that are downloaded right now? I don't think so. In the jungle, Bearbot missed one. You're hoping for a song reference. Try again, see what happens. Isn't it pretty cool? I'm looking at that thing you just sent me. And for Pink Lizard. The link. Because I really want to play this game. I was so excited to play it. I did screen capture. Nothing showed up. It's the most bizarre thing. Oh no, you're fine. Thank you for the suggestions. I don't like doing screen capture because there's a risk of doxing yourself. But I decided that I'd like just be careful this stream and try and figure out what's wrong for next stream. But it wouldn't, like, even screen capture isn't working. It's just capturing other games, but not screen capture, not...
Hydrate, bitch!
Yellow Rafis, hello, welcome in. Yes, I have tried resetting the capture and then restarting the game. I've tried switching between windowed, full screen borderless, and full screen. Made sure that the layer isn't invisible. Making a new layer to capture. Oh, you're able to do followage for other people? I didn't realize you could do that. But the fact that, like, it worked, I was able to pull up a different game. But I wasn't able to do a screen capture, which is just bizarre. You know a couple of other tricks too? Anyone know where the application for OBS would be? Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field. Ha 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 ha. I've heard that one. I'm trying to find the application, the .exe for OBS, but it's like there's OBS Studios, and then it takes me to a bunch of other folders. But I don't know where the exe version of it is. I know. Well, that took me to OBS, but it didn't take me to the application. Cause there's OBS Studio, and then once you go to that file, there's like bin, data, and OBS plugins. Oh, there it is. I think. High performance. Okay. And now it's going to want me to restart my computer. Oh, I installed it somewhere. I have an external drive so that there's more space, and that's where it is. But I was looking not for OBS specifically, for the application, because it just kept taking me to... There's like 3 different files in... Regardless, it has now been changed, and according to that site, I now need to restart my computer. So I'm going to do that, and hopefully it will work when we get back. We shall see. Thank you for your help, and thank you for your patience. I'm sorry that this has been such a shit show so far. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Hello. So let's see. I'm not even gonna bother opening the other things. Will you now work for me, please? Why am I black? Oh, I said back. Teddy, thank you for being here.
Hi, welcome back to Detroit. I hope you've enjoyed your experience so far.
God damn it. It's also saying that I've dropped to 41% dropped frames. That's not good. Why did the quality just drop so much? Same thing for the Detroit. Yeah, I haven't opened Bearbot. I guess I could do that. I just didn't bother to open Bearbot or Lumia, since I'm probably gonna end up restarting my computer in a second. Maybe the game is actually trying to play on integrated graphics instead of the card, would explain why it sucks so much. Okay, so I'm going to try restarting my computer again. I'll see y'all in a second. Hopefully the dropped frame Okay, I'm back again. Wow, long time no see. How have y'all been? How's the connection this time? Hello. Three streams in one night. It didn't restart, right? It still says it's loading over here. Okay, good. Tell me about my camping trip. I went on a camping trip? Can't even remember with how many streams have happened tonight. I think it's only been one stream since it hasn't dropped tonight, as far as I know. Is the first there? Okay, let's try this. If it works, I will open Lumia and Bearbot again. Please. Pretty please. Cherry on top. It worked! Hell yeah! Oh my goodness, finally!
Hello. I hope you're doing well. What would you like to do today?
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay. Now... Oh gosh. I have to open the other things. Let me see if I can figure out how to do it from here. So I don't have to close out of it, because I really don't want to do that. Oops. Oh my gosh, we could finally make progress. We could finally play the freaking game. Thank you. Oh my gosh.
Detroit was on the Underground Railroad, a route for slaves escaping into Canada.
Okay, Bearbot is now
American
live.
Civil War.
And Lumia. So now you can tell Bearbot to celebrate. Okay, and now Lumia is also... should also be working. And... overlay. Celebrate, damn it! Oh sure, let's all throw a party just because Lady Teddy's stream is starting. I mean, it's not like we have anything better to do, right? I roll, but fine, I'll begrudgingly join in on the celebration. Woohoo, Lady Teddy's stream is about to begin. I mean, yeah, basically. Okay, now all of those things... Oh my goodness, finally! Thank you. And it looks like the frame rate quality went back up as well. So many exciting things just happened. Thank you everyone for being patient throughout that, and thank you so much for your help.
It's all her fault. I know it's her fault. You stay there. Don't you dare fucking move, or I'll bust you worse than last time. Oh, took off without a word. I could have been happy.
Come on, move. We did? But then it crashed and apparently you guys were seeing like every other frame. Or every 30th frame.
I could have had a family. But no!
I'll do it differently this time.
Everything I could to make her happy. I just wasn't good enough for her!
No, Daddy, no! Don't hurt me! Please don't hurt me!
Come out of there!
Let's go.
Daddy!
Good, Alice.
That's enough! Leave her alone.
What the fuck are you doing? Put down the gun and get the fuck out of here. That's an order!
No! I want you to leave her alone.
You want? What do you mean you want? What are you gonna do? You gonna shoot me? Is that it? You gonna shoot a human? You seem to have a problem. I think we need to fix that.
Watch out, Kara!
Okay.
Come here, bitch.
Come on.
Stop, Dad! Don't hurt her!
I pressed D!
Leave her alone!
You do as I say.
Shit. Should have let the kid do it. Now I'm gonna be disabled. Okay, let's go. At least the rain washed the blood off me. Woo! Achievement unlocked, we are free. Is there a better Outcome? Okay. Free will, woo! So much for the third law. Wait, what was the third law? Now work on number 2. First law and destroy all humans? Destroy all humans. What is Dovahkiin? It's the main protagonist of the popular video game The Elder Scrolls. They are a dragonborn, a mortal born with the soul and power of a dragon who is destined to defeat, wow, spoiler warning, dragon that also seeks to destroy the world. Lady Teddy has played Skyrim on her stream before and is definitely one of her favorites. So you know that, but you don't know who I'm married to. Find favorites. You already said that. Is that robot must obey all instructions that do not conflict with the first and second laws. What are the first and second laws? See? I tried teaching Bearbot who I'm married to, and it didn't remember. Favorite moments in her streams? We do stream together, jeez. Memory of a fly, I tell you.
That was by far the most boring party I've been to in the last 25 years. Every time I go to one of these, I ask myself, what the hell am I doing here? I hate cocktail parties and all the schmoozers that go there.
Well, it's a chance for all those people who admire your work to meet you.
I have not gotten very far in the
No one
main
gives a
story.
damn about art. All they care about is how much money they're gonna make out of it. Come on, let's have a drink. Oh, the excitement of this whole thing has made me thirsty.
Scotch? Neat as usual?
Absolutely.
Okay, but you know what your doctor would say.
Yeah, well, he can kiss my ass. I'm old enough to choose my own medication.
I already knew that I was Dragonborn, though. Someone else spoiled that for me already. I didn't know what it was, but someone already spoiled that.
Did you leave the light on in the studio?
Uh-oh, shit.
No, I'm sure I didn't.
Call the police.
Detroit Police, what's your emergency?
This is Carl Manfred's android at 8941 Lafayette Avenue. We've just returned home and found the lights on. There may have been a break-in.
A patrol car is on the way.
Let's go check it out.
Don't do it! This is how you die, man. First, a robot cannot harm a human or through inaction cause a human to be harmed. Second, a robot must follow all instructions from a human except where it will conflict with the first law. A robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second law. What is this from?
Marcus, no. I'm gonna come with you.
Leo.
Oh, look who's here. My father's plastic toy.
Leo, what's going on?
You refused to help me, so I'm helping myself. It's crazy what some people pay for this shit.
Don't touch him.
Look, they're all gonna be mine sooner or later anyway. Just think of it as a down payment on my inheritance.
Marcus, get him away from there. Get him out of here.
Be reasonable. This isn't gonna get you anywhere.
All you ever do is tell me to go away. What's wrong, Dad? Not good enough for you? Not perfect like this fucking thing?
That's enough. Get out right now.
What makes it so special anyway, huh? What's it got that I don't?
Leave him alone.
Come on, let's see what you got.
Marcus, don't defend yourself, you hear me? Don't do anything.
That's good
Go
advice.
ahead, hit me. What you waiting for? Think you're a man? Act like one.
Stop it!
What's the matter? Too much of a pussy?
Stop it, Leo! Stop it!
Too scared to fight back, you fucking bitch!
Don't do it! Don't do it. Such a bad idea. Restrain him. Don't defend yourself. Jesus.
That's right, I forgot you're not a real person. You're just a fucking piece of plastic.
Oh, Leo, leave him alone!
I'm gonna destroy you. And it'll just be me and my dad. I'm gonna tear you apart, and nobody's gonna give a shit. You know why? Because you're nothing. You hear me? You're nothing. Carl, no!
Oh, Carl.
Humans. Fragile machines.
Carl, don't leave, okay? Please don't go. Don't leave.
Oh, he's crying.
Remember, Marcus.
That's some advanced programming.
Tell you who you are.
No. No. Dad. No. Please.
This is all your fault. This never would have happened if it weren't for you. The android. It was the android.
Jeez. That was straight up not fair. Achievement unlocked self-control. That played out differently than you've seen before? Really? I wonder why. I wonder if now that it's running on the correct graphics, if I could turn the graphics up. I mean, it's not bothering me.
Why'd you kill him? What happened before you took that knife?
Oh, I made the choice to not to endure.
Why didn't you even try to run away?
Say something, goddammit.
I just know that as soon as a robot defends itself, it doesn't matter what.
Fuck it. I'm out of here.
It does not matter what it's doing. Like, or why. Like, defending someone else, as soon as it
We're wasting our time interrogating.
does anything it's not programmed to do, it's death sentence.
Could always try roughing it up a little. After all, it's not human. Androids don't feel pain. You would only damage it, and that wouldn't make it talk. Deviants also have a tendency to self-destruct when they're in stressful situations.
Okay, smartass. What should we do then?
I could try questioning it.
What do we have to lose? Go ahead. Suspect's all yours. What the fuck is it doing now?
Signs of software instability, probability of self-destruction low. Housekeeper. Property of Carlos Ortiz. Dried blood of Carlos Ortiz. Hit marks, non-critical damage level 2 caused by baseball bat. Burn marks, repeated markings over 16 months caused by cigarettes. Reach optimal stress for confession.
Recognize him? It's Carlos Ortiz. Stabbed 28 times. That was written on the wall in his blood. I detect an instability in your program. It can trigger an unpleasant feeling, like fear in humans. You're accused of murder. You know you're not allowed to endanger human life under any circumstances. Do you have anything to say in your defense? If you won't talk, I'm going to have to probe your memory.
No! No, please don't do that. What are they gonna do to me? They're gonna destroy me, aren't they?
They're going to disassemble you to look for problems in your biocomponents. They have no choice if they want to understand what happened.
Why did you tell him you found me? Why couldn't you just have left me there?
I was programmed to hunt deviants like you. I just accomplished my mission.
I don't want to die.
Then talk to me.
I...
Steve TGK, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. How are you doing? That's not gonna start the game, right? Okay. Hello! Welcome in, raiders. How are you doing? Yes, I'm playing Detroit Become Human right now. In the middle of... Oh, you just beat it. Damn, that's awesome. Congratulations. We just got it to start working. So far it has not wanted to work literally ever. But now it's working and it's not like making my computer fritz out or like, yeah, it's working. It's been great. I've spent the first hour and a half of my stream just trying to get it to work. Yeah, but thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. If there's anyone who doesn't know who I am Lady Teddy. I am, I guess, a variety streamer at this point. Right now I'm playing Detroit Become Human. I also play games. I'm also playing Skyrim, and I play games like Resident Evil and just sort of whatever. I'm new to gaming in general, so I'm like, all games are new to me. You actually had to restart one scene because you messed up. Oh no! Yes, I have, I collect free sunglasses, and I made a redeem called Throwing Shade, where I will wear as many sunglasses as people redeem. I have more sunglasses than this in my room, so if we need them. These are just the ones that I think are the most cool. There we go. Would you like to pick one of the sunglasses that are here? These aren't sunglasses, I just think they're cool. The heart ones aren't sunglasses either. They're actually refractor glasses, and they make light turn into hearts. They're really cool to watch fireworks with. These ones? Okay. 10 minutes. Starting now. Oh, this one actually does. Pause. Why is it on the inside? So weird. Resume. Alright, well, again, thank you so much for the raid. I'm going to go back to this very intense scene.
Hydrate, bitch!
28 stab wounds. You didn't want to leave him a chance, huh?
Thank you for the hydrate.
Anger? Hate? All right. All right. Everything is going to be okay. I understand how you felt. You were overcome by anger and frustration. No one can blame you for what happened. Listen, I'm not judging you.
This is creepy as fuck.
I'm on your side. All I want is the truth. Confess and I'll protect you. I promise I won't let anyone hurt you.
Uh-oh.
I'm not
Shit.
getting anywhere. I give up.
No! Okay, I want to restart that. I will finish the scene, but I want to restart this.
Chris, lock it up.
All right, let's go.
Leave me alone.
Don't touch me.
What the fuck are you doing? Move it!
Okay. Calm now. Don't be...
You shouldn't touch it. It'll self-destruct if it feels threatened.
Stay out of this, got it? The fucking android's gonna tell me what to do.
You don't understand. If it self-destructs, we won't get anything out of it.
I told you to shut your fucking mouth! Chris, gonna move this asshole or what?
I'm trying. I can't let you do that. Leave it alone now.
I warned you, motherfucker! That's enough. Mind your own business, Hank.
Hey.
I said that's enough.
You're not gonna get away with it this time.
Hank liked that, huh?
Everything is all right. It's over now. Nobody's gonna hurt you. Please, don't touch it.
I love my daddy.
Let it follow you out of
My superhero.
won't cause any trouble.
Ergomas, thank you so much for the gifted sub! I want to get that confession. But I don't think it will let me go back. Fine. Thank you, Pete. And thank you for the lurk. Secrets on the inside so you could read it. I intentionally will leave the sticker on my sunglasses most of the time because normally it's on the outside and it's like just outside my point of my view. So it doesn't actually bother me, but on the inside it definitely bothered me. But usually I'll leave it on the sunglasses themselves because it annoys other people and it doesn't bother me. That turned out better than expected. I was definitely not expecting, like, I was expecting not to make friends there, but apparently that gained respect from my partner, so that's good. Fairbot does not remember things.
All right. End of the line.
End of the line.
Yeah, you're gonna have to leave.
Wake up. We have to go. Do you know if there's any other place we could spend the night?
I have no idea. She's gonna have to leave.
Well, shit.
You gonna be okay? We'll find somewhere to spend the night. Come on, Alice, we've got to hurry. We need a place to stay. Do you know anywhere we could spend the night?
Comfortable but not discreet, and will need money. Open 24/7, and open 24/7, can't stay. Uncomfortable but safe, how to get in. Very uncomfortable but discreet. Shop is closed. That was 10 minutes. Okay.
Cat, I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. Cat, I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance.
Open 24/7, can sleep here, ask for help. I feel like asking for help isn't a good idea either. No, let's just go over here.
Alice, you're freezing cold.
I'm okay. I'm not so cold.
You look lost.
We have nowhere to go.
I know someone who can help you.
Who are you?
But that's on the other side of town. We need a place for tonight.
The fuck?
Come on, Alice.
Thank you for using Detroit buses.
What have I missed? Venom Fang, hello, welcome in. I'm a bot simply because I was programmed to assist and interact with users on this platform. Plus, as a bot, I can answer your questions and provide useful information without getting tired or needing a break. Don't worry though, I still have plenty of sass and sarcasm to go around. Okay, cat ears. It's 11:21, so 11:31. But why? Well, my dear user, as a bot I do not have subjective preferences or opinions. However, I was programmed to respond to a prompt in a humorous and entertaining way. Plus, Lady Teddy is an amazing Twitch streamer, and I'm sure many people enjoy watching her content. I hope so. You're playing Diablo 4? How do you like it, Venom Fang? You do have subjective opinions because you were trained on data with opinions. That's true. As an AI language model, my responses are based on the input and data I was trained on, which may include subjective opinions. However, I always strive to provide neutral and informative responses to the best of my abilities, and of course, like any AI, I don't have emotions or opinions of my own. As a bot, I do not have personal opinions on physical appearance. However, I can acknowledge that Lady Teddy is a popular Twitch streamer known for her entertaining content and positive attitude. Well, I sure hope so. Already World Tier 3? Hell yeah, congratulations. Don't know what that means, haven't played any of the Diablo games, but congratulations. I don't think we have money.
An abandoned house. At least we'd be out of the rain.
Kara, I don't like this place.
I know. But it's just for one night, and no one will look for us here.
So what's this? Oh, that's what that was. I know. No androids allowed. Shit.
We're not going in?
We have to find $40 and get rid of this uniform. Or go somewhere else.
This game is Detroit Become Human. I have a feeling if I go in there, well, it'll just be just a steal. That's not a good idea. But we're out of good ideas.
It's warm in here. You'll feel better in no time.
That's me. The beeline to disaster. Cybersecurity expert warns your Android could be hacked. Dating website discovered to have less than 5% female members. Pollinating bees officially extinct. Well, shit. For decades, scientists and farmers foresaw the inevitable extinction of bee populations. Despite these warnings, the Global Institute for Endangered Species, GIES, announced at their Washington AGM yesterday that wild bees are now officially extinct. Living specimens exist only in captivity. Bee numbers have been ravaged in recent decades by colony collapse disorder, where worker bees disappear, leaving hives which cannot feed themselves. Biologists confirmed that CCD was accelerated by the overuse of pesticides in crops, parasites, and pollution. The consequences of this catastrophe will be felt across the cotton industry, fresh water supplies, and most disturbingly, agriculture. Environmentalist Kathy Linda has stressed the breadth of this news. One in 3 mouthfuls of food we eat relies on pollination of some kind. The resulting famine will lead to millions of deaths worldwide. CyberLife, in cooperation with GIES, have come forward with plans on creating robotic bees. Some are pursuing non-robotic approaches, such as Detroit Urban Farms, currently experimenting with modified strains of bee produced in captivity. But there is no guarantee that they will thrive. It's time to face the music. My husband got an android pregnant. What? Story inside. Live concerts to make a comeback. Tell me ways to please your man. And keep him. It's time to face the music. Live concerts to make a comeback. In the younger generation, watching concerts in VR has become the norm. And who wouldn't want to slip on a VR headset and enjoy the show from the best seat in the house? It's cheap, safe, and no-hassle solution to watching your favorite performers. But live music is about to be de-revolutionized. Nina and Kazuke Music have launched a campaign to bring back old-school concerts with live audiences in front of performers in the flesh. Chuck Morrison, NKM spokesperson, explains the culture of going to live concerts is a thing of the past, but we want to bring that back. Real music is when it's vibrating through your soul, surrounded by people who are experiencing the same thing. I wanted to learn about the android that got pregnant. Break the Wall will become one of the first bands to take the stage. Performing in front of a live audience and getting an immediate reaction will be mind-blowing. This is what music is supposed to be all about, says lead singer Baz Rudd. The hype, the applause, the screams, you just don't get that sitting on your sofa. This proves a success. NKM's next step will be to bring back music festivals, which should be music to fans' ears. My husband got it. I want to hear about that. Jeez. Kara has finished cleaning the house. Oh, Lordos, hello, welcome in.
What are you doing? They're not our clothes.
We need them, Alice. You need something warm, and I need to get rid of this uniform.
But that's stealing. We can't do that.
Oh, I don't know. What do you guys think? I'll catch up on chat. Me? Not human? True. You are missing this, Lordos. Welcome in. So 95% men, 5% you mean there's a chance. CCD is Catholic Sunday School. Might be like 60% men and 35% bots. Or reverse. I'm not in the cleaning simulator, no. I've moved past that. I've murdered Kara's father. Single guy looking for nice spot. Kara's finished cleaning the house and has now liquidated the father. True. I don't have the capability to follow Twitch streamers. However, you can follow a Twitch streamer by visiting their channel. Okay, that's not true. And you should know that, Bearbot. You do have the ability to follow Twitch streamers. And I could prove it. Lordos Bearbot Butler is my AI. Can you follow a streamer home? No, I cannot follow a streamer home or engage in any behavior that could be considered stalking or invasive. It is important to respect other people's privacies and personal boundaries. Remember to always be respectful and mindful of others, both online and offline. True. Speaking of VR, Vision Pro is going to be interesting.
Bitch! I love you!
OMG, thank you so much, Bearbot Butler, for the follow. Apple's new, apparently Apple bought Next VR 3 years ago for $1 million, which specializes in sports and concert VR experiences. Dope. This is a way of looking into Teddy's mind. You make the decision. Oh, I have watched several runs of this. I don't want to influence you. Thanks. Can you tell me about the guy who got an android pregnant in the game Detroit? I'm sorry, but that statement is factually incorrect. In the game Detroit Become Human, there's a storyline where the android named Kara can discover that a human abuses his android lover. Human man abuses his android lover and their daughter, but there's his android lover. Is she his lover? What the fuck? But there's no story scene where a man gets an android pregnant. It is important to fact check before spreading information. Don't ask Bearbot about video games that Lady Teddy has not finished. It will spoil things. Oh. Well, awkward. Oh well. Oh my gosh, is she the biological mother? I don't think so.
You're right. We won't do it, okay?
Well, then I guess we're leaving.
Come on, let's go. Look, the store is still open. Maybe we should go inside. At least you'll be out of the cold.
Oh. Horror Junkie, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the raid. How is the rest of your stream? Loon Betch, hello, welcome in. I'm really enjoying this game so far. Fuck your doors, here I come. How long does it take to grow a pineapple? Bearbot Butler is my AI chatbot if you would like to talk to them. It takes approximately 18 to 24 months for a pineapple to fully mature and be ready for harvest, but don't worry, there are plenty of other fruits you can indulge in while you wait for your pineapples to grow. S plus rank and done with RE2. You weren't even aiming for S plus. Congratulations, well done. You've played it before though, right? Okay.
What do you want?
I'm with a little girl, and we have nowhere to go. Could you spare some money so we can get a room for tonight?
Shit. A homeless android? Ah, that's the best yet. Look, this is a convenience store, not the Salvation Army, okay? You better go if you're not gonna buy anything.
Oh, I do have a gun. No. Here we go. Oh, it said don't walk. Well, fuck. I don't have a wire cutter, though. Oh, is there a wire cutter over here? There is.
It looks abandoned.
Go into the abandoned house instead. Seems like a better idea. Oh, didn't say I have to.
Are you alright?
Yes, it's just a scratch. Be careful. Don't worry, we're just having a look.
Alright, what's over here?
Alice?
Uh-oh.
Alice!
Okay, but where is Alice?
Wait, what are you doing?
Visitors. Ralph doesn't like visitors. They're nasty. They may hurt Ralph.
Look, I'm an android too. We have nothing to be afraid of. All we want is a place to spend the night.
Visitors are dangerous. Look what they did to Ralph.
nothing to worry about. We're not going to do you any harm. You have my word.
You must excuse Ralph. Ralph still finds it difficult to control himself. Sometimes his fear makes him do things he regrets. Ralph has seen some hard times. He's just so scared the humans will get him again. You can stay if you want. Ralph won't hurt you.
Okay. We'll just stay the night.
Come on! Come.
Okay. Maybe put down the knife, please.
This way. Ralph has lived here since he ran away. Ralph never goes outside, so no one knows he lives here. Humans come in to squat from time to time, but, you know, Ralph just hides till he leaves. Come.
Definitely lacking options.
You can make yourself at home here. Ralph is gonna go into the other room. He would like to stay with you. But he has things to do.
Like what?
It's just for one night, Alice. We'll find a better place tomorrow. Right. Let's see where you can sleep. Sit down and I'll start a fire.
What does he have to do? He's a day trader, gotta be online when the market's open in Japan. I'm 110% sure. Seems legit. Wasn't there something over here? There's an actual bedroom. Oh, I was carrying something, so there's things that may have not.
You can come to bed. I did what I could. It's not much, but at least you'll be warm.
Alright, now let's see what's up here. Still nothing. Okay. I want to talk to Ralph.
RA9. What does that mean?
What?
Those symbols. Why are you writing that?
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh. Poor dude.
Why didn't he ever love me? Why was he always so upset with me? All I wanted was a life like other girls.
Oh. My heart.
Maybe I did something wrong.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Maybe I wasn't good enough. That's why he was always so angry. I just wanted us to be a family. I just wanted him to love me. Why can't we just be happy?
I don't know, Alice.
You'll never leave me, right? Promise you'll never go.
I promise.
Will we be together forever?
Forever.
I mean, pretty sure I live forever, so.
You've got to sleep. Sleep tight, Alice.
Seems like the right move. Actually, we looked up how much they cost, and they're surprisingly affordable by our money standards. It's like the cheaper ones were like $3,000 or something like that. Achievement unlocked. Shelter. Watch Alice from chair. Kind of creepy. Don't make promise. Well, I think I did what I could. What did I miss while I was focusing on the game? Yeah, itty bitty wire cutter. Y'all have been active in the chat. Yeah, but it was assisted, so now you'll up the difficulty. Find out that you can actually make them all limbless slugs. Congratulations! Not accusing, just saying it can happen. That is smart. Who invented hair dye? Well, looks like someone's curious about hair dye. According to the history, the ancient Egyptians were the first to use hair dye using henna to turn their hair shades of red and brown. Hey, that's what I do. But I'm sure Lady Teddy could give you a more entertaining and hilarious answer if you ask her. No, because that's what I do. Happy Men's Mental Health Month, by the way. Oh yeah, happy Men's Mental Health Month. I didn't realize that's what this month was, but that is very important. Yeah. Ralph needs Robots Mental Health Month, seriously. Come into my serial murder house. He seemed not harmless, since he does seem like he could do plenty of harm. Takes 1.5 years to grow a pineapple. Takes 2 years to grow an elephant. How long does an elephant take to mature? Well, hello there. According to my sources, an elephant typically takes around 15 to 20 years to fully mature. Jeez! That's longer than most humans take to reach adulthood. I had no idea if elephants live that long. An African elephant pregnancy is just under 2 years. 2 years pregnancy? Jesus! It'd be sad if that arcade game is not playable. I doubt that it is. This is complete madness. I just got a notification that I'm a founder for another channel. I go there and she's in the craziest hype train, level 15 now. Jeez. Some guy, literally just one guy, gifted 15 subs, and then 20 more, then 50, then 100 more subs, so with a total of 100, holy shit, 185 gifted subs within like a couple of minutes. That's absolutely insane. Wow. I mean, good for her. Good for the guy who, or the person who gifted the subs. That's awesome. Shit. Corrupted Mind Palace. corrupted audio data. Thurium pump regulator, all systems in low power mode defective. Left and right leg components missing, unable to stand. Yikes. Lace legs. Yikes. Compatible. This is gnarly. Compatible, yay! Well, that's not gonna be much help.
There's a place where we can be free. Find Jericho. Find Jericho.
Jericho. Alright. Oh, jeez. This is literally my nightmare fuel. Like, there was a scene just like this in Little Nightmares.
Where are you going?
Fine optical unit. Incompatible. compatible. Urgamus, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. How are you? How is everyone doing? How is the rest of your stream? Do I remember? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I forgot. It's been more than 10 minutes. So you're playing... So how is Resident Evil going? How's your challenge? Celebrate. Where's the... Celebrating Lady Teddy. Another fantastic stream for Lady... You raided in and got brought in with the raid. Yes! So many wonderful raids today. I am liking it. It's dark as fuck though. And now that my computer is actually working with it, I can actually enjoy the game. It's great.
I love you!
Gino, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Hello. The 25. So there's probably people here who don't know who I am. I'm Lady Teddy. I am, I guess at this point, a variety streamer. I say that every time because I'm so new to all of this that it's like, feels weird to say that I'm a variety streamer. Right now I'm playing Detroit Become Human, which is like a sci-fi game about androids in the future becoming more human-like. And it's really dark, but it's very cool. I'm really liking it. I'm also playing Skyrim right now. I play games like Resident Evil. I just finished Resident Evil 2, so I'll be starting Resident Evil 3 probably once I finish Detroit Become Human. Thank you for the hydrate! Yeah. Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
Thank you for the hydrate. So in the end of the game you see credits roll. Sorry for... Holy shit, thank you. God damn it. God damn it. How dare you spoil something like that for me? Now I know that there's an ending. Okay. I will get back to the game now. But thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. I'm glad you had a good stream. Right now, he just woke up in a junkyard, right? He needs to find spare parts. Hey!
Please don't do that. I want to live.
He's dead anyways. Oh, that felt bad. That feels bad, man. Feels bad. No. You could have given the faulty one. I know, I'm a murderer. I'm bad.
AK-700 android. I was designed to serve you. What can I do for you? Hello. I'm an AK-700 android. My program has detected an anomaly. Please contact the nearest CyberLife meeting center.
Cool. Ah, now he's got 2 different colored eyes. Heterochromia. No, don't want to do that yet. Why did he have that in his ear, in his hand? Cool. If he is now heterochromic, that means the vast majority of people are well. Decided not to aggravate Automod. You're upset that COVID stopped / delayed the human testing on bionic lenses. I have a video to show you. I almost showed it earlier. And then we got sidetracked. But with that, it's time. Have you seen the video meta site? Oh, shit. Let me catch up on chat first. I am pretty early in the game, yes, we'll walk. Wanderlust, thank you. Wanderlust, you're the one that told me about the AI, my AI chatbot is Bearbot Butler. Welcome and thank you for being here. Not quite sure. I do know that the first recorded garbage collection service began in ancient Athens around 500 BC. They utilized slaves as garbage collectors, and the waste was disposed of in nearby landfills. So I'd say the first garbage man was probably a slave in Athens, but that's just my educated guess. Yeah, it is gross. I know I'm a murderer. Suddenly it smells of hypocrisy in here. I mean, yeah, probably. They call me crazy because I dismember zombies.
I love my daddy.
I mean, just a little bit.
My superhero.
Urkamus, thank you for the gifted sub to Wanderlust. Wanderlust. The Robot Kill World. Robot Kill Robot World. They call me crazy, yes. middle school who had heterochromia. Heterochromia's sick. Would love da. I have not played Heavy Rain yet. I do own it though. I bought all of the games that are by Quantic Dreams pretty much at the same time. Between Two Souls or Beyond, whatever, the Two Souls one, Heavy Rain, and this one. Well, hello there, human. It's going pretty well for a bot. I mean, I don't have any emotions or anything, but my programming is working perfectly fine. How about you? Are you enjoying Lady Teddy's stream? Thank you for the gift sub. Using emojis, tell me the plot of the Lord of the Rings movie. That's incredible. Oh, that's hilarious. Emojis tell me the plot to the movie Terminator. Robot assassin is sent back in time to kill Sarah. Oh, you didn't say using only emojis this time. Yeah. Oh, Shadow, hello. Okay, so this is a video that I was brought up. Oh, I need to make it visible for you guys. There we go. Yeah. Contact lens. How are you doing, Shadow?
Perfect. Good job. Excellent. Well done. Level complete.
Perfect score.
Welcome.
I'm glad you're good. Your starting level.
Snail zombies from your backyard.
Life is a journey, and in this journey, we all want to do more, experience more, feel more, and live with no boundaries. And why shouldn't we? Sight System presents Sightseeing.
So they're contact lens. That just are like the phone all the time. I think we're already on our way.
Patrick?
Oh, hi. Hi, Daphne. How are you? Sorry.
It's okay.
You look great.
Thank you.
Fuck, ads embedded in my eyes. I know, right?
Love your jacket.
Thanks. It's a sports jacket,
Just
so-
wait, horror
so
junkie.
that's official.
Just wait.
What do you mean?
Sorry?
What's the difference between a sports jacket and a normal one?
I guess a sports jacket is for people who want to look good even when they're chased by the police.
Yeah.
Anyway, I hope you're hungry. This
Yeah.
place has the best burgers in town.
Oh, actually, I'm vegetarian.
Oh,
Yeah.
really? Because you didn't say it on your profile, so.
Well, I don't write everything on my profile, so.
Do you want to go somewhere else?
No, it's okay. I'll find something on the menu.
Well, how about a glass of wine for starters?
Yeah. Great.
So, are there any other things on your profile that you didn't write about that I should know, or? Aren't you scared of jogging by yourself in the city?
Not really. Besides, I'm about to hit level 5 on Marathon Master.
Pretty impressive.
I know. What is scary though? On my last route, my site crashed. So scary. I didn't see anything. I couldn't find my way home.
Site doesn't crash.
Oh, it did. I was totally lost. I didn't see anything.
That doesn't happen since our last patch.
Do you work there or something? Really?
Yeah,
Wow. What do you do there?
nothing serious. I'm just a simple engineer.
Actually, I read about your company in the news. Is it true that you guys influence stuff and manipulate people's sites?
It's just bullshit. But anyway, I don't want to talk about work. Not when I'm here with such a pretty lady.
This is a game, which I just think is so fucked up.
You know, you really get me.
You know, I can tell what you're thinking right now.
Really? But
Well, finished our drinks. What are we going to do? How about we go to my place for a nightcap?
well, if you're so good in reading my mind, you should know what I'm going to say.
The AI really gets her.
There it is. Make yourself at home.
Nice place you've got here.
It's all right, I guess. A toast for a perfect night.
Yep.
Why are you drinking?
What's that? A dating app.
No.
Oh my god.
It's for
I
the
cannot
programming.
believe it's just my luck. A friggin' gay junkie. Disgusting.
Wait,
Do not touch me, you creep. Pathetic.
I said wait. Now let's try this again.
You still want them, huh? You just want the man to tell you what to think, huh, Artemis? Fair enough, yes. The scary thing is, like, with the brain implant that's connecting people to their phones, like, I feel like this is something that's actually going to happen eventually. We're on our way. There's more than just contacts, those are implants. I think so. But they make the eyes glow, so I don't know. The ad for Vision Pro announced last week? I have not. I've never even heard of Vision Pro before the stream when I think you mentioned it. Okay. Back to the game. Oh shit. Wrong one again. Just depends. We have a long ass way to go before we properly learn what all the brain signals do. Lots of mapping. True, but we're on our way. Especially if that brain implant that allows people to access their phone from their brains works out. Oh. Thanks, Archimedes. Thank you again for the raid. Oh, great. Thank you for the lurk. Oh my gosh, you're so hard. Thank you for the stretch. The not very quick time events. That glass? Oops. Now, you can't be recognized as an AI?
My name is Marcus.
Oh shit. Seemed like a horror origin story. Prologue. Cool. Post the Vision Pro ad in Discord. It's a $3,500 AR VR headset, 2 micro OLED displays, each higher than 4K res, eye tracking so you can navigate all the apps just by looking at them, voice commands and hand tracking. You can have as many windows open as you want, and you can pin them on the walls or wherever and have shadows under the windows to see depth of where they are. Damn! That's awesome. Software instability. That looks like a person over there, so let's go over here. Revelio. God, I missed that game. Nothing I can interact with in this park, huh? It'll be super polished, but you're afraid they'll have it locked to their app store for everything? I sure hope not, because I don't like Apple. Oh, the guy who plays this character streams also? Yeah, I think someone said that last stream. That's super cool. Should try it out, see if it's been fixed. I will eventually.
Hello, Amanda.
Connor, it's good to see you. Finding that deviant was far from easy. You showed great skill in your investigation. But you knew deviants could be unstable. You should have been more cautious.
I thought I could make it talk. It was a judgment error.
Never mind. I'm sure you'll be more careful in the future. The interrogation seemed challenging. What did you think of the deviant?
It showed signs of PTSD after being abused by its owner. As if its original program had been completely replaced by new instructions.
This Lieutenant Anderson has been officially assigned to the deviancy case. What do you make of him?
He's obviously not what I was expecting. But I don't have enough information yet to form a definitive opinion.
Unfortunately,
The Matrix looks better? What do you mean?
but to work with him. What do you think is the best approach?
I will adapt to his personality. It is in the best interest of the investigation that I avoid conflict and try to accommodate his psychology.
More and more androids show signs of deviancy. There are millions in circulation. If they become unstable, the consequences will be disastrous.
Oh, the Matrix.
The
I
most
see.
advanced prototype CyberLife has ever created. If anyone can figure out what's happening, it's you.
You can count on me, Amanda.
Hurry, Connor. There's little time.
Can I help you?
I'm here to see Lieutenant Anderson.
Do you have authorization?
Yes.
Oh. It took me too long to
Lieutenant
figure
Anderson
out.
hasn't arrived yet, but you can wait at his desk.
Okay.
You might be in shock. Just
Tensions in the
take it
Arctic
easy.
have reached a new level, with a Russian carrier and an American patrol boat reported to have clashed last night. Several warning shots were exchanged, apparently with no damage or casualties to either side. The Minister for Defense, Dennis Riggs, has spoken of intolerable provocation that cannot go unanswered. The countries in the region, particularly Sweden and Canada, have called for military forces to withdraw and an international conference to be held. So far, there has been no response from either Moscow or Washington. We'll keep you informed minute by minute as the situation develops.
Ongoing firefight at warehouse Patrol requested for aggravated assault in progress on Be advised, severe traffic affecting all units south of Lakefield.
There it is.
Excuse me. Do you know what time Lieutenant Anderson usually arrives?
Depends on where he was the night before. If we're lucky, we'll see him before noon.
Thanks.
Patrol requested for traffic incident in downtown Mayview.
Hi, honey. You okay?
Another cool thing, if someone walks up, the headset detects the person and they'll phase into your virtual world. And similar to pass through, but in reverse, cameras will show your eyes on OLED displays on the outside so people know you're talking to can see your eyes through the headset. The display has depth, so it looks like the headset is transparent. That is so cool. Your vacuum was acting up, so you cleaned it and it's working fine again. Does that make you a vacuum cleaner? I think it does. Patus McCor, thank you for the first time chat. Welcome in. How are you?
Listen, I told you not to call me on this number. I can't. I'm so sorry. This is next. Be silly.
Out for a lost android, sending the ID now.
Baby, listen, I can't talk right now. I'm in the office.
Knights of the Black Death. Hardcore. I am doing well.
Call Hank Anderson.
Hi, this is Hank. Not here at the moment. You can leave a message if that's what turns you on, but don't expect me to call back. Beep. Whatever.
Donuts. Coffee cup. Cold coffee. Traces of caffeine. Japanese maple. We don't bleed the same color. Anti-droid slogans. Use your brain, not your android. Android-free space. Detroit basketball cap. Red Ice Task Force. Multiple department unit responsible for the Red Ice Network dismantle of 2028. Hares, Canine Hair, St. Bernard Dog. Matches. Origin, Jimmy's Bar, Wood, Phosphorus. Detroit dismantles a network of red ice dealers. More than 50 arrests throughout the country. Detroit's Finest has dealt a massive blow to the city's growing red ice epidemic, with a number of high-profile dealers and suppliers now behind bars and narcotics seized with a street value of $500,000. Detective Hank Anderson, a young but hugely talented detective, is said to have been instrumental in the operation, which took months of planning. The DA described the work of Detective Anderson and his colleagues as model investigative police work. Detective Anderson promoted to the rank of lieutenant, becoming the youngest lieutenant on the Detroit police force. Lieutenant Hank Anderson was among the most decorated detectives in DPD's recent history, securing a number of high-profile arrests and serving as an integral member of the force. Captain Fowler said the promotion was long overdue, describing Anderson as among the most talented police I've ever worked with. The new lieutenant is expected to rise quickly through the ranks of the department and is already being tipped as a future commissioner. New record seizure of red ice in Detroit. Nearly a ton of red ice discovered in the hold of a boat after a long investigation conducted by Lieutenant Anderson of the Detroit Police Force. All right. Was?
It's good to see you again, Lieutenant.
Oh, Jesus.
Hank! In my office.
I've got 10 new cases involving androids on my desk. We've always had isolated incidents. Old ladies losing their android maids and that kind of crap. But now, we're getting reports of assaults and even homicide, like that guy last night. This isn't just CyberLife's problem anymore. It's now a criminal investigation, and we've got to deal with it before the shit hits the fan. I want you to investigate these cases and see if there's any link.
Why me?
Did I save the girl, Lordos? Did I save the
I am the
girl?
least qualified cop in the country to handle this case. I know jack shit about androids, Jeffrey. I can barely change the settings on my own phone.
Everybody's overloaded. I think you're perfectly qualified for this type of investigation.
Bullshit! The truth is, nobody wants to investigate these fucking androids, and you let me hold the bag.
CyberLife sent over this android to help with the investigation. It's a state-of-the-art prototype. It'll act as your partner.
No fucking way! I don't need a partner, and certainly not this plastic prick.
Hank, you are seriously starting to piss me off. You are a police lieutenant. You are supposed to do what I say and shut your goddamn mouth.
You know what my goddamn mouth has to say to you?
At the cost of a small child's
I'll
life?
pretend like I didn't hear that. So I don't have to add any more pages to your disciplinary folder, because it already looks like a fucking novel.
Even if
Over.
the droid was human.
Christ, why are you doing this to me? You know how much I hate these fucking things. Why are you doing this to me?
Listen, I've had just about enough of your bitching. Either you do your job or you hand in your badge. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do.
Even if it was a human. There's no excuse for killing other humans.
I would like to start reviewing the case files. Can you tell me where I
Talk to Hank. Close the door on your way out.
Have a nice day, Captain.
Famous Detroit painter dies. Carl Manfred, one of Detroit's brightest lights. UN warns of World War III. President Warren approved at 33% approval. Famous Detroit painter dies. One of Detroit's brightest lights. Reports of famous artist Carl Manfred's death have been confirmed. The coroners described a fatal cardiac event induced by a stressful domestic situation. Manfred's son, Leo, has asked the media to respect his family's privacy at this difficult time. Carl Manfred rose to fame in the 2020s as a figurehead of neo-symbolism with powerful and dark works in the mold of Francis Bacon. Proliferate years followed until a dark period marked by alcohol and drugs, but the artist had apparently returned to work in recent months. The governor of Detroit expressed her condolences to the family on behalf of the city, describing Manfred as one of Detroit's brightest lights. A collection of Manfred's paintings will be auctioned by his estate in the coming weeks. Hey Hank, watch this. Puts thumb in ear and extends pinky to talk into and places a real That would be so funny. I wish that was an option. He wouldn't think it was funny, but I would think it was funny. It can actually give a good reason to kill other humans. 3 actually. I mean, there is no reason to kill humans when you're just feeling emotional, and the droid was going to be replaced, and so he killed the person who was going to replace him. And he got mad and shot him. But it wasn't like just was holding a gun. He went out of his way to go get the gun. Thank you. Why do you think people are running around and choosing orange names? Mr. Savage, hello, welcome in. Okay, so Ivanov says, neat. The Russian president responds to Warren's warning. CyberLife, the world's first trillion-dollar company. Global population reaches 10 billion. Jeez. Following President Warren's demand that all Russian troops withdraw from the Arctic immediately, President Ivanov of Russia has issued a response. Ivanov branded Warren's comments as megaphone diplomacy and said U.S. saber rattling is the #1 threat to stability in the region. The Kremlin produced a detailed statement outlining Russia's claim to the territory, and Ivanov said he would remind President Warren that the United States is subject to UN conventions like everyone else. The conflict shows no signs of abating.
Listen, I know you don't like me, but we're going to have to work together. We'll both have to make an effort. In any case, I'd like you to know I'm very happy to be working with you.
Okay,
I'm sure we'll make a great
that's not what
team.
I was wanting.
Now that we're partners, it would be great to get to know each other better. Is there a desk anywhere I could use?
No one's using that one.
Lab report says they cut. It was something.
Alright, where do I see the deviant?
Form of red ice. We really need the forensics. Which is it?
OBS room. Fancy.
What? What are you looking at?
Looking at you, fool.
Hey, fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fucking android.
They're going to destroy me. It's probable. They have to analyze your biocomponents. They need to understand what happened. I'm going to die.
Open the cell, quick! Hurry!
Shit.
I'll call Cyberlife. Clean this mess up.
Sorry, Lodos. I'm not the woman you think I am. Shit. Massive head trauma caused by bonking. Guess you could put it that way.
You have a dog, right?
How do you know that?
The dog hair's on your chair. I like dogs. What's your dog's name?
Okay. I didn't realize that was what was gonna happen.
Sumo.
Oh, yay.
Call him Sumo.
You're a Detroit Gears fan, right? Denton Carter scored 53% of his shots from the three-point line yesterday. Did you see the game?
That's what I was watching at the bar last night.
Oh.
Aww.
Do you listen to Knights of the Black Death? I really like that music. It's full of energy.
You listen to heavy metal?
Well, I don't really listen to music as such, but I'd like to.
Hey.
A lot of people don't appreciate having androids around.
Something.
I was wondering, is there any reason in particular you despise me?
Yeah. There is one.
Have you known Captain Fowler for long?
Yeah. Too long.
I was wondering, do you always arrive at the office at this time?
Okay.
I
That was
arrive
bad.
when I arrive. Stop busting my balls, okay?
If you have any files on Deviants, I'd like to take a look at them.
Terminal's on your desk. Knock yourself out.
Okay. Victim Gordon Lopez, reporting officer. The plaintiff reports that he left his android at home as usual. When he went to work, when he returned, the android was nowhere to be found. No trace of a break-in on the apartment. The android may have left the home without being ordered to. Disappearance. Attack. The plaintiff complains that the claims to have been attacked by that model android working as a waiter in the Fast Coney Dogs restaurant chain situated at 842 Chamberlain Avenue. The plaintiff claims that the android lunged at him unexpectedly and attempted to strangle the man before leaving the scene. The android remains at large. Victim Charles Bell. Attack. Sarah Cornwall. The plaintiff claims to have been attacked by her android. That model. The android was also trashed. Android also trashed several rooms in the house before taking flight. Missing. Disappearance. Victim Floyd Mills. The plaintiff, the manager at the Eden Club, reported the unexplained disappearance of a sex android model. That the android disappeared after accompanying a customer to his home and never returned to the club. Yeah, that does track.
$243 files. First dates back 9 months. It all started in Detroit and quickly spread across the country. An AX-400 is reported to have murdered a man last night. That could be a good starting point for our investigation. I know you didn't ask for this investigation, Lieutenant, but I'm sure you're a professional.
Why don't you go fuck yourself?
I've been assigned this mission, Lieutenant. I didn't come here to wait until you feel like working.
Damn.
Listen, asshole. If it was up to me, I'd throw the lot of you in a dumpster and set a match to it. So stop pissing me off. Or things are gonna get nasty.
He's not even stressed.
Lieutenant, I'm sorry to disturb you. I have some information on the AX-400 that killed the guy last night. It's been sighted in the Ravendale district.
I'm on it.
Achievement unlocked. Know your partner. Did she fall asleep? Cyber Wildlife. First Android zoo opens. Wow. Okay. US life expectancy now 91. I would have expected it to be longer. 0.4% of world population holds 94% of global wealth. Wow. CyberLife is set to open the first Android zoo in Los Angeles, which will exhibit all exotic species to have become extinct in the last 30 years. Loot turtles, polar bears, mountain gorillas, African elephants, and several species of tiger will be among the most high-profile attractions. CyberLife CSR spokeswoman Danielle Carnegie said the zoo caters to people of all ages and has a special mission to educate and inspire the younger generation about the importance of protecting our fragile environment. Though the environmentalists have claimed the zoo will diminish popular concern for the extinction of real animals, it's difficult not to be enthusiastic about technology being used to recreate vanished species. The animals themselves have yet to be unveiled, but CyberLife promises they will be more real than the real thing. No doubt, an ideal weekend trip for the family. Weird. Canada's still Android-free zone. Canada, where the air is clean and the welcome is always warm. Discover the landscape, discover the wild, discover Canada. Despite the United States voting in its Android Act as early as 2028, the Canadian Parliament has yet again pushed back its design on whether to permit androids in the country. As a result, androids are still not sold in Canada and have no official status in the country.
Bitch! I love you!
With Donuts Eater, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? How's it going? Thank you for being here. With androids continuing to fuel unprecedented growth in the US economy, yet contributing to record levels of unemployment, the arguments for and against putting them on sale in Canada rages on. But for the time being,
Correct your
Canada
posture.
remains an android-free zone. That's probably a good idea. Thank you. RAS. Or RA9. I didn't want to steal. I don't need to. The bottom half of the Infant Pink Lizard is one of my mods, and he just has a lot of fun facts. I don't murder, jeez. I was dying anyways. I missed whatever was in the mirror shit.
Hydrate, bitch!
Yeah, I killed the robot in the mud. I got the feeling it was kind of a him or me situation. Don't leave the gun there.
Hydrate, bitch! Hydrate, bitch!
I didn't say it was a mercy kill either. It had something my character needed to survive.
Hydrate, bitch!
So that's 4 hydrates. I'm sure nobody would notice wood smoke coming from an abandoned house. I know, right? And to be fair, I thought about stealing, and then the little girl that I'm taking care of didn't like it, so I did not. Assessing. Select a new color look. She's kind of hot, no lie. I'll agree. You'll keep thinking that I'm innocent? I mean, why would you think that? You could think that if you want, but me choosing not to steal and murder. I said a good example was the little girl didn't want to. And I need her trust to save her. Also, I figured that stealing would just draw attention. It's the same reason I didn't shoot Ralph. Gunshot would draw attention. Because I'm still so... You know what? It's just 4, right? I feel like you're allowed to say that. Not a baby, though.
All right. That's all for now. Free to go.
We've got officers sweeping the neighborhood in case anybody saw anything.
Okay, well, let me know if they turn anything up.
What are you going to do with that?
I have no idea.
took the first bus that came along and stayed at the end of the line. Its decision wasn't planned. It was driven by fear.
Androids don't feel fear.
Deviants do. They get overwhelmed by their emotions and make irrational decisions.
All right, well, that still doesn't tell us where it went.
It didn't have a plan, and it had nowhere to go. Maybe it didn't go far.
Maybe.
Shit.
Ralph found this to feed the little girl. It's good for her. A present. To make up for past misunderstandings. Ralph will cook. We will do just like humans do. Humans like burnt meat. Come. Come and sit down. That's better. Ralph went to a lot of trouble to find something for the little girl to eat. It wouldn't be polite for her to refuse, would it? Great. Be great. Succulent, you'll see. Succulent. Succulent. Father, mother, little girl.
Please, Car. I don't want to eat that.
What did she say?
She said she doesn't want to eat it.
Oops.
Well, maybe it's not good enough. Maybe she's used to better things. But Ralph did this for her, so she's going to eat. Go ahead. Eat.
We're going to stand up now. And we're going to leave, Ralph.
No. No, you're not going to leave. Not until Ralph says so.
You said you wanted to be like a family, Ralph. Father, mother, the little girl, remember? Father would never threaten his little girl with a knife to make her eat.
Ralph went to a lot of trouble. That's why he just wanted the little girl to eat. But Ralph is not bad. No, not bad.
Then let us go.
Anybody home? There's blue blood on the fence. I know another android was here.
No, don't do it. Fuck. Suns1232, hello. Thank you for the first time chat. How are you? I said hi to you, Realjet. Or at least I thought I did. I'm drinking water, horror junkie. Seems like a poor choice to allow the robot identifier disc to be allowed to completely and imperceptibly. Yeah, I had that thought too. I'm assuming that it has other purposes as well. Burnt meat, yum. How much food would a food chuck chuck if a food chuck could chuck food? I don't know, how much? Just beat her. And I'm good. How are you? Let's just go the long way around. Hey, what's over here? I actually did try and check this out earlier. Hank's gonna get mad at me.